Watch. Oh wait. Hi Marilyn. How you doing, man? Hi Ruby. Mic check, mic check. Just let me know if my mic is working, please. Thank you, babe. Thank you. Actually, I'm going to have dinner in a little bit. I'm gonna eat here. They have chili rice bowls, but they ran out of chili, so I'm waiting for them to get some more. And that's what's going to be for dinner tonight. So yeah. I don't like how that's blocking my view. Hold on. All right, that's better. Well, dun, 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 dun. Huh? Yeah, the dad doesn't want it? Oh yeah, I'll finish it then. Okay. Ruby, can you hear me? Hi, Melinda. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Just making sure. I honestly feel like every bingo live that I go on now, I'm getting a lot better with my mic. So, oh my gosh, their cakes here, guys, so decadent. Like they're hella good. 1,000. So game starts at 6:30, so we have about 11 minutes. Yeah, I'm just waiting for let me get some more chili because I want a chili rice bowl. I want but this time I have snacks too. Extra toasty? Oh, my favorite. I didn't see the hash down with it. Or like tuna? Because I wanted a chili rice bowl, but they ran out of chili. Oh, thank you, Barbara. I appreciate you, man. Oh, the lumpia. All right, y'all. So I've been doing really good. The last 2 days I've been winning. So I'm really trying to go for a three-peat. So hopefully today is a day where I can win 3 times in a row. So yesterday or the day before yesterday, I was at the bingo club and then I won twice. Yeah, I won twice at the bingo club. Last night, I was at Island's Best. No, no, no. Go ahead, you guys. I was at Island's Best yesterday, and I won 3 times. Today is day three, so hopefully we can keep that same energy. You know what I'm saying? So let's hope today is a good day, yo. Brittany, the cake's here. So good. Hmm. There's someone's gonna sit right there. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Put your favorites right here. Hope you all had a good day. Had a very productive day today. And the bingo is the reward. What up, friend? We optimistic today, but we're gonna do some good, Jessica. I just need one, but multiple will be nice. You know what I'm saying? We're not greedy today. Exactly. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Thank you. But y'all, this literally this is one of my favorite cheeses, guys. The extra toasty ones. What's the cheeses? Oh, whose birthday? Happy birthday. I'm about to get started, guys. You got fireball? Yeah, good deal. Hi. Thank you. You too. That was. Oh, okay. Mom. Hi, Celia. Huh? The islands, Samoana bingo. Uncle in Vegas? Yeah, it's Kennedy way. That's her. Celia says happy birthday. Celia, Celia. Miriam. In New Zealand. Thank you. Oh, yeah, she just messaged, say happy birthday, love you. Yeah, well, but because he's here, hello. He's good though. He said thank you. So my dad's birthday was last month, so we've been continuing to celebrate his birthday. You okay, babe? Okay. Everyone's good, sis. Thank you. Everyone's well. It's me, mom, and dad today, so they're good, huh? All right. In a couple minutes, we start at 6:30, guys. So hopefully something. Oh, they're about to head up there now. We do. All right, he's up there now. There's a start here. Remember, I have your remote. I have your receipt. Amy, thank you, thank you. There we go. Wait, wait. Alright, this one, mom. Yeah, the guarantee number. Stashing pass guaranteed. All right, it's five numbers. Stashing pass. This all echoes. So it seems like really loud. All right, good luck to us, guys. Good luck, you two. Cinco do, wait. Nine or six, six. Come on, G 57. 3 and 57, guys. 3 and 57. So told you. Y'all know. All right, guys. Now we're waiting. 57. Okay. 57. 57. 57. That's 58. 57. Look at that. They've been going 58 and we need a 57. Hi. Sheesh. And it had to be the neighbor. All right, this one is next. Elephant Party, another guarantee number. Five numbers, okay? Hey, hopefully that was a good nap. How you doing, Renee? Those naps are the best. Let's go. Come on, 8 and 69. 8 and 69. 869. 869. 29, 55, 68. 3 and 62. 62. All right, now 55, 68. Look at these. Come on. Two up here, two here, two here. 55 or 60. All right. 62 and we bingo. 62, 62. 62, 62, 62. Pop. 62. Yellow ball, yellow ball. 62. Only one O is called. Wow. Look at that. O 62. Well, there was only one O that they called 73. Hawaiian Garden Bingo. Are you talking about the bingo club? Are you talking about the bingo club in Hawaiian Gardens? Yes, I play there all the time. Oh, they had the free space. All right, so this one is three-way, one number on each line. Oh, I love it. I love it, Kim. But it's not if like you haven't if you've never played bingo before, it's your first time, it's not the place to go because they do play really fast. So you definitely have to be able to keep up. All right, three-way. They have strips, they have pull tabs. But if you want to do like strips and pull tabs majority of the night, then go to LAX Bingo. Look that up, LAX Bingo. They play a lot of strips and a lot of pull tabs, but they have a few. Oh shoot, it's not 20 yards. That's not right. Yeah, LAX Bingo is a fairly new bingo hall, so you can look them up. And they play strips and pull tabs. Majority of the time, they don't play paper games. Terrell, yes, I'm in California. I don't even have one number, guys. All right, now we have one number. What's the first G?
She 55, she 55, calculated 55 lakhs.
Uh, she has it. She has more than one. She has a lot. I only have one number, guys. Yeah, Kim. Good luck. Good luck.
Spin 8, 26, 33, 55 lakhs.
Yes,
No,
Helen. That
50,000.
is the plan. Let's go.
Here, here, on 129, 1 That's it.
All right.
Playing your return.
Early birds. This one is a three-card double bingo, lines only, so two lines in each square. Okay, and there's a wild number. Three-card double bingo with a wild number, straights only. Daddy, mom.
Looking for three cards, I believe, straight on. Also with one number. Oh, sorry. No, it's okay. Oh, 68, oh, 68. Please have our number, agent number 1848. 801.
All right, John. Let's go. Three-card double bingo, two lines in each card, eight's a wild.
801, and it's really next to I-25, I-25. Oh, 72, oh, 72. Oh, 63, oh, 63. B9, B number 9. Oh, 75, oh, 75. Oh, 61, oh, 61. G50, G50. I-21, I-21.
Mm.
G57, G57.
Ooh, Adrian, that's a good question. It just depends, honestly. Hold on.
G54, G54.
Because, like, if I want that quick, easy fix, just playing bingo,
B7, B number 7.
then I'll definitely go to the bingo club and Hawaiian Gardens. So that's definitely our go-to spot because it's like
G49, G49.
it's only 2 hours every session. So definitely will do that any day of the week.
B3,
But
pin number 3, 48 is right.
for like the bingo calls,
B3,
it's hard to say because I don't really have a favorite because I go to so many of
G60,
them.
G60,
But yeah, the safest answer is the bingo club. Oh no, I do. On Wednesdays at St.
oh,
Joseph,
609, oh, 69.
Wednesday bingo at St. Joseph in Lakewood. That's another home bingo hall that my parents love, so we're always there too. So
G56,
yeah,
G56,
do you play bingo out this way?
I-17, 17,
Come on, give us a line.
oh, 73, oh, 73. G55, G55. B13, B13.
Oh shoot.
N45, N45. I-26, I-26.
Okay, so there's one,
B4, B4. N43, N43. Oh, 71, oh, 71. Oh, 74, oh, 74. I-16, what's it?
Daddy Mom.
Oh, 64, oh, 64.
Okay, so there's two. 53 takes that one out.
B2, B2.
33, 33.
And 33, and 33. 18 is 12, and 33. K59, K59. And 40, and 40.
14, 14.
P14, P14. P6, P6. 28 is 1. Oh, 70, oh, 70.
I heard that. That's what's up. Yeah, same. I like to try new bingo halls, so
And 37, and 37.
it's why I don't have a favorite one, you know? So 62. Yeah, I got it.
P11,
Good.
P11, P11.
And Dad got the bingo.
1, 2, 6, 3, 1.
So yesterday, Dad won twice.
That's funny, that's nice.
Oh, sorry, sir.
On P11,
So
that's 2,
Dad
P11.
won twice yesterday. So now this is day two, and he just
Oh,
wins. So off to a good start.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Next we got 47 straight angles.
7 lines anywhere with 3 wilds. Okay, 7 straight lines anywhere with 3 wilds. Good luck, man. Sorry. No, there's no wild. What are you doing? It's not 8. Oh, mom, down here. Yep.
7 straight angles. Also with 3 color. Your starts on 646 and 38 and 074. Please step on number beginning 4, 6, and 8. 4, 6, 8 are
Yeah, you're
wild.
good. 4, 6, and 8 are
Also
wild.
7 straight anywhere.
4, 6, and 8. Sorry, sir. 4, 6, and 8. 4, 6, and 8. 4, 6, and 8. And Dan's on a roll. 4, 6, and 8. 4, 6, and 8. 4, 6, and 8. 7 straight lines anywhere. Thank you, sir.
4, 6, and 8 are 100. What is the remaining next to number 3? I 23, I 23. 8 is wild. 26 is wild. 24. Next number. Oh, 65, oh, 65.
Anyway, get 10, please. Yeah. 22. Thank you, sir.
I 22, I 22.
Thank you, bro. 70. 3-way. Another one, yeah.
Oh, 70, oh, 70. 54 is wild. Oh, 70. And 38, 39.
71.
Oh, 71, oh, 71. Okay, 55, 55.
50. Okay, there's 1.
Okay, 50, 55.
I got you right now. We get first 7. Straight
Okay,
to
42, 3.9.
What up, sis? How you doing? Hi, Leo. 1, 2,
Okay, 2 kilometers.
2.
And 45, and 45. 18 wild. And 45.
1.
I 27, I 27.
7 straights.
Oh, 67, oh, 67. 64 is wild.
2,
Oh, 67.
4, 3, 4. Go 1,
I 30, 30.
4.
Okay, 51, 351. 28 is wild.
4.
Key 51.
Five.
Key 15.5.
So one and
Key
two,
3.3.
five. Can I get 20, please?
And 42.2.
Five. Hold on. Five is six. Am I missing one? One, two, three, four, five. Six.
Key 19.9.
Oh,
Raise
six. No, 500. One, two, three, four, five, six. Then I had six. Let's get one more, please.
the top winner. I
Yep.
have Daniel. Daniel Fitness. Tony was Mr. Glass was the king one of the winners.
Sheesh, guys, six la. Hey, congratulations, Patricia. Good job, baby. We're still on our warm up, so we have plenty of chances, guys. I needed one more. I had six lines already.
The next game up for a pretty class.
All right, so the way that this works, Crazy Blackout, it's a bingo down the bingo, but it can be anywhere. So it can be B here, I here, N here, G up here, and then an O over here. So anywhere you have a straight line bingo down any row, anywhere on the paper, and it's a blackout, odd or even number.
The first below one winner. Key 47 is that
Can I
all
get 17, please? And then odd numbers. Thank you. Hey, Angelina, how you doing, sis?
crazy blackout.
Thank you. Odds. Three, five, one, five.
Got a blackout.
No, got anywhere. Five, five, nine, one, nine, three, one, five, seven, three, five, nine, three, nine, three, three.
Regular winner.
Side by side. Can I get 10, please? Okay, so the guys are here. This one is already done, so N is finished. Thank you. So N is done on that one. Three, five, seven, 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 three, one. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So this one is now I need a B, I, G, and O. And a B, I, G, and O. I'm good. Thank you. You know, I've been busy flying, and so lately I've been able to go to bingo and go live like the last
Got a winner. Next
couple of
winner.
days. So
Oh,
it's been
68.
good.
Oh, 68.
How have you been doing? How's
How
life?
is the
68. Okay, guys, we already have N. We need
24, 24.
the other four. 16,
I 15, I was 6.
20. Oh, I know 28.
I 28, I 28. Uh,
So 42. All right, this N is done. 42.
and 42 and 42.
56.
Kid 56, she got 6.
We need two more. You need 40. Wow. 52 and then 42, 34, 46.
Three 46, 346.
Oh, 25.
Three
Look
10, 210.
at that, guys. I got the whole this one. Sis, what do you have? Let me say, oh, can I,
Oh, 70, oh, 70.
10? Yeah, can I get 10,
71,
please?
3.
10? Yeah. 70. Oh,
1339. Appreciate it, Mr.
thank
Perry.
you. So I only have the N and the O. I need the G, I,
But
and
you have
B.
now AINEO. You only have the N and O.
Good. I'm glad. I'm glad to
Appreciate
hear
it,
that.
Mr. Very
But
well.
I know life is life because we have another Fall of Love coming up, another funeral. It's been a lot. So I-30,
Study last. The next number, I-30 and 30. On
66.
oh, 66, oh, 66. On
There you go, Mom. 52. Now you wait for the N. What number?
352, 352.
Oh,
On
do a 22. All right, Mom is waiting for the I.
I-22, I-22. On 32, 32. On
35, 37, 32. Gee, it's coming, Mom.
350, 350. On 50 last. Appreciate it, Mr. Perry. Sorry. Very well. 12646. Appreciate it,
No,
Mr.
they don't
Perry.
got it. Come on, Mom. You still got it. You still got a chance. Mom still has a chance, guys. You need what number?
1,
432? Okay. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, they don't got it. No B. They, they need a B.
150 I and 3 O. B for Kilo.
Come on, Mom needs either B14 or O or N32. Come on.
351.
You got it, Mom. Right here, 58.
The next number, 358, 358.
Oh, so she got it on B value.
38, Kilo 10. Possible Kilo?
She got on 64?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, no. See, they got it all on one cards.
Game and winners. Only one choice enough, those who came out tonight.
Look, I got this for 25.
Start off our regular match before I go on our regular match. I'm gonna call on your phone number. Please do not that number.
No, Ruby, she's been here before. Yeah, she's one of my originals from the very
Your first
beginning.
number for Tesla, 359. Second name is Tesla for
All right, G59.
$500.
All right, so if you bingo on the regular game, it's 500, but if you bingo on the cash ball 59, it's an additional $500. Okay, let's go back to my favorite card. So the first game is a five-card crazy bingo, a line, six pack, corner stab, in and out corners. Any of those patterns on five cards. So you guys didn't get the other one, huh, Mom? Did you not hear the double bar, the 250, the double bar? It's this one. It's a pull tab. 20. It's $1. No, 250.
Looking for five for crazy bingo. Good luck everyone. Good for 500. Line 30.
No, not yet. She's gonna come and let me know when they get it. Yeah, because I'm definitely getting hungry again.
348. 348.
Yeah, Dad, five card.
227. Oh, 62 or 62.
Mom, it's that one if you want it. The double bar mania. It's only paid 250.
350. 350. Oh, 74 or
It's
74.
a five card crazy. So five card crazy. Line in and out. Corner stamp for a six pack. Any of those patterns on the five cards. 74.
And
A
37.
pull tab, Dad. It's a pull tab. E8.
8. B1.
Okay, so we have a corner stamp. That one is good. B4.
B4. B4. I18. 18. Oh, 68 or 68. And 38 and 38.
Hey, Rosita. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
66 or 66.
Did you come earlier, Rosita?
She 55, she 55.
We like pie. We like pie. We like, come on. Hey. Oh man, since I can't wait to go back out to the bay, I need to play bingo out there.
073, 073.
I'm trying to hit Salinas. Like, I really want to go to their bingo, but I know I've got to be stacked to play there because full time and strips galore.
B14, before.
I don't want to miss out on anything. So I want to make sure I got all my cookies lined up. You know what I'm saying? He said,
I-19, 1.
I hope you're doing well. So I know I haven't seen you in a while, so I hope you're doing well.
Super club. Coca-Cola King Soda, and King Electric. N34 and 34.
All right, looking for a five card, crazy bingo. Come on, friend, close us up.
Q54, Q54.
Man, not 131.
N31 and 31.
Get three, please. Yeah.
Counts to on the floor with your strips. Please help him out.
Thank you. 61.
061, 061.
71. Sheesh. Come on, close me up.
071, 071.
7. 10. 43. 21. 64.
B7, pick up the
Help,
7.
help. 32.
N32 and 32. 075, 075.
Bahama Mama. 26, please. 20. 65.
065,
Thank you.
065.
44. Thank you. 44. Help, help, help.
N44 and 44.
33.
N33 and 33.
6. 43. Okay, we got 3 cards, guys. We need 2 more. 2 more cards.
N43 and 43.
17.
17 and 17.
42. Okay, that's 1.
and 42 and 42.
46. Two.
She 46, she 46. Completed. 46 times.
7. Look at that right here.
That's one would be
Hey, I thought it was doing good. I have 3 cards.
67. That's 2, 46 times. Any other?
Hey, thank you, Colleen. I appreciate you very much.
And one in the middle. Solid. Outside.
We were playing a
And
pull
2 and
tab.
41.
What is it? Double gold or zippers?
That's 3, 46 times. Any other? Adrian Hills. Otherwise, doesn't have no sustained 3 of it. Please those comments evenly. Please do not very much pull out your slippers and your slippers.
Okay, zipper. Zipper, guys, come on. Okay, we got a good one. 56 and 62. Only 2 numbers. Let's go. 56 and 62. 56 and 62. Back to back. Come on. Let's go. 56 and 62. Back to back.
Pull out your door. Put the back on the door. First pull out on the screen. B13, B1. Double gold, but in next.
Come on, 56, 62.
I-17, I-17. Oh, 65, or 65. I-21, I-21. I-25, I-25.
56.
G57, G57. B11, B11. Oh, 67, or 67. N34 and 34.
Yo, come on. 42, 51, 575, 36, 62.
I-30 and 30.
Oh, 62, 72.
Oh, 72, oh, 72.
56, I need 62, 62.
G56, G56.
62 and I bingo. 62. 62.
G53, G53.
62.
B1, B1.
Whatever fuck I do.
Oh, 68, oh, 68. I-20, I-20.
Ongoluo.
Oh, 64, oh, 64.
Look at that. Look at 62 forever. What's that, brother?
Oscobico.
I needed 42, 51.
Double
Look at 62, 575, 43, 51. All right, come on. This one, guys, this one didn't even play. She didn't even play at all. And then mom was waiting on 53. Or 43. Okay, so double goal.
Free space, 30 dollars. Free space, 64 dollars. That's from Middle Area.
Can I get 5, please? Hmm. All right, double goal. Let's go.
Sure, number 9647 on the top. 9647 on the top.
1 4 2021 48 40 48 57. Two more, please. Six.
Press numbers on the screen. Okay,
Thank you.
55.
Okay, let's go.
I 20, 20.
1 4 48 57.
I 16, 16. I 21, I 21. I 25, I 25.
Oh, look at 57.
Oh 75, oh 75. PA, pin number 8.
48 57. 48 57.
P1, pin number 1.
Oh, Bakari for.
Oh 74, oh 74. Oh 74.
Ah, look at that. That G. There's only one G, 55. 48 57, and dad needed
Thank you,
51
Stephen.
52. Twice.
8, 21, 55, 74.
I heard that. Tell her to stop. You know what I'm saying? It's the best time, too. And good for her. We need to get away from this too close and actually bingo. Okay? Another pull tab.
The next below, into 500. Stand or put dogs. Horizontal vertical.
Five card bingo, a stamp, or a four dot only. Mhm. So this is a five card bingo, and it's a stamp anywhere. That's of course a stamp anywhere or a four dot. Okay, so we need those one of those two patterns on five cards. I mean, Vegas is a superstation, so yeah, it's always going to be busy. It's not a bad
Or
airport.
horizontal vertical.
It's just a big airport.
Oh, 67, oh, 67.
Got it, Dad? Yeah, stamp anywhere. Yeah, but I try to avoid Vegas because it's just too crowded. But if you have to go to it,
P9, number 9.
do what you got to do. 55.
Q, 55, Q55.
I mean, if you're a first timer, you probably will. But and I say this not to be rude to anybody, but as long as if you're able to read, read the signs. You can't go wrong. But a lot of times
P4, number 4.
people won't because they're either too embarrassed or they're too proud to ask for directions. But not me. If I don't know where I'm going, I always ask. And literally, just read the signs, and or if you don't want to do that, ask somebody.
I-23, I-23.
All right, let's go. Let's get out of the almost and bingo.
Q56, Q56. P7, number 7. I-24, I-24.
30.
I 30.
We're looking for 5 cards.
Victor Team to 130. Day 1 to number 1.
You pick up.
Oh, 69, no, 69.
Gina. Thank you, sis. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, 61, no, 61.
1070. Help.
Oh, 63, oh, 63. I 26, I 26.
Very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Day 14 to 14.
6.
Day 46, 2.6.
Hi, Natasha. Thank you. Thank you, friend.
Day 57, 2.7. 16, I 16. Day 15 to 1. Fast cooking, 15 live. Raise it up.
Beach party. Beach party.
50, 50.
They got that already. Have 5 cards. Sugi, thank you.
Not bad. That's 0, 5, 0. That's one cooking, 15 live. 15. Again, count 1 to no close sitting one of the winners. $500. Thank you. Check to the content.
Very nice. Very nice. 5 bingos anywhere, line or in or out. So 5 equals anywhere, lines or in and out. Can I get 10, please?
University number 10.
Thank you.
Oh, 63. Oh, 63.
Yeah, line or in and out. 63.
B12. B12.
Each party. Yeah. Get 5, please. Yeah.
And 34. And 34.
12. Thank you.
Thank you,
12.
last week for your kind donation back to the organization. Thank you. Oh, 71. Oh, 71.
My last 12. Drop it down.
G49. G49. And 40. And 40. Oh, 69.
Yeah, this one is a
Oh,
5 or
69.
5 equals anywhere, line or in or out. So it's anywhere. Remember, it can be all on the same paper too. So you want?
Oh, 68.
Oh, line or outside
Oh,
corners,
68.
not inside, only outside. Outside is okay, not inside. Yeah. Yeah, just outside.
I-27. I-27.
Yeah, so I read that. It's only it's 5 anywhere. The lines are outside only, not inside.
B6.
Not inside.
Number 6.
6. 23.
I-23. I-23. I-30. I-30. O-74. O-74. B1. B the number 1. I-18. I-20.
59, 50. 10.
B9, the number 9. I-24, I-24,
So we 59, we 50, 10, that's 3. 3, 72 is 4.
O70, O70,
So 1 and then 4. Okay, here we go. All the numbers are at circle.
G48, G40,
I said all nonstop. The numbers are at a circle, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 75 numbers.
and 43, and 43.
Jay, what's up, sis? Girl, how you been?
G52,
Dang.
G52,
Sister, what you been up to? How's life? Are you traveling around the world? What are you up to?
G58, G58,
Do you? I don't have one yet. Me too. They haven't not ready yet, or they don't have it. So 51.
and 32, and 32.
Come on now. We don't need 5 anywhere.
G51, G51. John's on tour with the last together and scrapping out shrimp. Last call for your shrimp.
That's what I'm talking about.
G47,
Congratulations. It's 2,500.
G47,
Trying to get to your level. Come on. That's awesome, sis. I'm glad.
O75,
Man,
O75, house
they have 5 and I don't have 1. And this is anywhere, not even one card.
There you have it. That's one good to go.
Jeez. All straight lines, too. That means good, sis. Everyone's good. Hubby's fine. Mom and dad are
That's
good.
two. Any of these.
You know, everyone's
And
just chilling.
you're going to see them looking like you were two customers. Just surprise you, baby. We're going to play a couple of your foot times.
And you
Hold
know
on,
that's how we roll, sis. If I don't have to work, I can make money anywhere else. No work, sign me up. All right, fireballs. Fireballs. Fireballs.
playing Powerball Genesis 554.
All right.
And for this game, it's $500. First spin of this game,
49.
play your fireballs. The beekeeper prospect next. G4949. O7272. I2424.
53.
G5053.
55.
G5555.
58.
G5858.
22, 47.
I2929.
63. 22, 47.
O6363.
41.
And 4141.
14.
B1414. I1616.
Oh, crazy. Look at these. Look at these. Two free and nothing. Six cards didn't even play, guys. Didn't even play. Yeah, beekeeper. That's crazy. All right. Beekeepers. This is like a spare change. So, all right. So that's three, four, and five. I guess I'm just so used to it, you know. Some halls I know how they call, and so eyes be locked in. I still could be talking and playing at the same time, which is don't do. All right, this is us. Let's get the 500. Let's get the 500 or three. I'm not gonna be greedy. I'll take whatever. We need some pull tab monies.
Beekeeper B10 10. I-20 20 and 39 39
Mamas.
oh 69 69 oh 75 75 and 38 38 oh 68 68 B1 the number 1 B4 the number 4 B6 the number 6
Safari 500.
G50 50 and 34 34 9 the number 9 June 46 46 59 59 64 64 side by side is up next 22 22 possible
My last night scrappy. My last night scrappy.
Your dad's ticket 9 22 39 that's one way winner for your $300 and then there's I'm closing that in one winner in the dollar winner $300 we also have the whole serial number 1345 your whole ticket pay the whole ticket winner $500 Go ahead and pull out your side by side. Please control my last numbers. Thank you. Playing your 1199 side by side. Serial number ending in 6102. Playing your side by side. First the numbers up. 073 73 B8 the number 8 B5 the number 5 and 4242 and 4040
Safari.
B1212
That's 7 scrappy.
and 4343 I-20, B2, the number 2, and 3232. B3, the number 3, I-29, 068, 68. B10, 10,
Scrappy, my last six.
064, 64. G49, 49. B1, the number 1. B14, 14.
My last six. Scrappy.
And 35, 35. 067, 67. G60, 60, bicycles.
Can you hear me?
6102. Let me take the time, 20, space, 60 knots, 68, that's 1. The console, surrender check. 10, 29, 35, 69, 16. That's 2. Any others? Any others? Let's see them closing backing. 2 lucky numbers. Split the prize 2 ways. Back to your place. Game number 4, looking for your final card express.
Can you hear me on this one? Mic check, mic check.
My last six. Scrappy dogs.
Be the number 8. B4.
All right, hello, mic check. Can you hear me?
The number 4. 6 more scrappy dogs. 6 more scrappy dogs.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Which one can you hear? This one or this one? 45812.
B12.
45812. 45812. 45812. 45812.
G59.
45812. 45812.
G59.
45812. 45812. Okay, I don't know which one it is, but hello, 59,
071. 071.
59, 71, and I'm about to put both of them on. 26.
065. 065.
So 26 and 65. 65. Oh, eh.
I-26. I-26.
Okay, mic check this one. Let's try this one.
064. 064.
My last scrappy. My last scrappy. Only got one left.
G
So it's not this one.
15,
It's this one.
G 5.
All right, I think it's this one. 64, 27. And this is what I mean by like I can multitask for the most part.
I
You know what I'm
27,
saying?
I 27,
56.
G 56, G 56,
Okay. 33. All right, I think I'm good now. 4812. 45812.
and 33, and 33.
39. All right, it's an express, so it's a line in and out corners or stamp anywhere.
And 39, and 39.
All right, let's close it up.
B 14, B 14, O
Hi,
74,
Rebecca.
O 74,
So 52, 52. Five card express.
G 54, G 54,
Okay, 49.
G 49, G 49, I
Thank you.
21,
Thank you, sis.
I 21, B 15, B 15, O 63, O 63,
Yeah, five card. Hi, Lisa. How you doing, sis?
B 9,
13,
B the number 9,
29, 13, 29, 18, 17, 50, 42, 75,
B 13, B 1 break.
17.
Scrappy dog strips when sold out. Fast strip is up next.
And now, so 18, 7, 28, 48,
I
67,
17, I 17,
19. 75 didn't go? No. 52.
O 67, O 67 possible.
52. Man, at least I caught up. All
There you
right.
have it. That's one good thing I have. Thank you so much.
Sheesh.
Before we see the closing, that maybe one quick. They would like you to pull out your scrappy dog strip and then 0682.
Scrap it out. Scrap it out. All right. Scrap it down.
Finish in 0682. Tail for the seams, timer and off.
All right, let's go, guys.
Press the number 1040. 40. G4949.
Okay, we need to get out of the almost bingo and bingo, guys.
06666. G5555. 07575. G5656. Thank you, final winner. Thank you. And 3232. And 4242. 07070. 06969. I-3030. I-2929. G4848. 06565. B8, the number 8. I-1616. G5454.
Come on, man.
I-2525. 06363. B1010. G4747. B6, the number 6. G5252. O6868. B5, the number 5. I-2424. G5757. G5151. And 3838. 06161. 4545. I-1818. I-2626. Possible.
One more card, man. I still needed three more numbers. You waiting?
Check.
Sheesh.
10. 5. 26 last.
Can I get one, please?
24. Check. 32. 42. 25.
Penguin.
48. Check. 57.
Just one. Oh, one for me
78.
and then two for him.
68.
Here. Yeah, you need two?
Check. That's
Yeah.
one that
And
we
Here,
go
one and another
live.
one.
two.
And the other
And
winners.
two.
For the Seaman closing that game, one lucky winner, and the lucky lady, $500. Pull
Yeah.
out your three-way
Yeah, you.
bingo.
I only have one. You buy me one more? All right, three-way
And
bingo.
your three-way bingo pull tab.
You have three-way, mom? Okay.
Serial number is
All right.
6673.
Come on, Toy. Look, call our numbers.
Playing your three-way bingo. Count for this game is $500.
Neighbor.
First number is beat 4. The number 4. 3232.
Neighbor. Yeah, yeah.
Beat 2. The number 2. 5757. 4444. 6363. 6161.
Girl, neighbor, neighbor, neighbor.
1818. Possible.
I don't know.
Didn't expect it all winner. Thank you.
They need to relax.
Serial number check. 2, 18 months, 24, 57, and 63. That's one living or the others. And the others. Those exactly one lucky winner paid a lucky winner $500. Back to your taxi number 5 is for your two-card crazy team or help.
Fire nine slash 1199.
Game number
All
5,
right.
two-card crazy T or L. This game is played with a lot number.
Two card
First game
crazy
on
T
is
or L.
07. Please mark all
Okay.
numbers ending with 7,
And sevens are
including the
wild.
number 7.
Crazy, two card crazy
Also a
T or
reminder
L.
for your
Sevens
white
are
slips,
See ya,
wild.
car.
Dua.
for your lucky seven, those slips must be in the box up front here. By the end of intermission. Make sure you turn in your white slips up front.
Fire nine slash 1199.
Two cards here, L, 7 small arguments, the number
All right.
065,
Two card T or L.
Excuse me.
065,
6 5.
075, 075. Thank you, three-way winner, thank you.
All right, guys. We gotta win on one of these pull tabs today, or paper. The
064,
beginner's too close, setting us up, and then not giving it to us.
064,
So let's manifest this win, okay? We gonna hit. I need this three-peat, so I won the last 2 days in a row.
I-21,
Let's make a three-peat.
I-21.
Let's not break up our days. Let's
Let's go. 50. And we're looking for two card crazy T or L.
G50, G50, B6, B the number 6, I16, I16,
No, Kawa, Pinkle.
O66,
Usawa, Dad, Pinkle.
O66,
No, Kawa. We need our pull tab money, Mom. Come on.
B2, B the number 2,
Oh, I need to get some more penguins. Seven's a wild. 17 wild.
I20, I20, flat, G54, G54,
Safari 500.
At least I have all of them. They're selling the same ones. They're
and
selling the same
45,
tabs.
and 45,
The only different one is the fire and ice.
Me too.
G60, G60, O61, O61,
Hey, thank you, Jenny. 56.
O73, O73, G56, G56, and 42, and 42, and 32, and 32,
Lucky penguin.
B13, B13,
Only two cards. That's it, just two. And I don't have one yet.
G48, G48,
Lucky penguin.
Alright, so two numbers. We need 59, 63.
Safari 500. Safari.
And then three.
B3,
12.
the number 3,
So 59 and 63 here. 5, 4, 35,
B12,
75.
B12,
Fire and Ice, last 11.99.
And then 410, 46.
I-25, I-25,
Fire and Ice, last 11.99.
All right, 63,
O
59.
70, O70,
Okay, so we need 59, 30, 34, 62. All right, 10. Here we go.
O63,
E8.
O63,
Two cards, guys. And then 446.
B10,
Oh, shoot.
B10,
30.
and 44,
Sorry.
and 44,
Fire and Ice, last 11.99.
Two cards, Mom.
Last
Two
11.99.
cards, two.
O74,
Fire and Ice,
O74, 7 as well,
Fire and Ice. Fire and Ice, last 9.99.
and
Right there.
43,
It's your number in the window.
and
That's Mom's number in the
43.
window, 72. Two cards. Mom's number's in the window. I didn't realize they could.
There you have it, that's one that we
Oh,
got.
that's crazy. Hi, Shell.
Fire and
Your
Ice,
next
last
single closing that game one lucky winner.
Mom's
Good luck,
number's in the
winner.
window,
500.
72.
Fire and Ice.
Your number 6, looking for your 5 steps
All
anyway.
right, 5 steps anywhere, no overlap. Yes, free space is okay. Let's do pink.
5 steps anywhere. Is your game. First to the third is G51. G51. Your double Warmania 250 tab has been sold out. We'll be playing that game before intermission. G57. G57.
Fire and Ice.
And 34.
Fire and Ice.
And 34. O69. O69. B10. B10. G58. G58.
Oh, Rena, thank you, man. I am enjoying my time. I want a bingo, but I'm having a
And
good
44.
time.
And 44.
I hope you're doing well, man.
B14, B14,
Oh, I feel so loved. Thank you, sir.
I-20, I-20,
Okay, another one.
N37, N37,
Okay, there's one. Looking for
G47,
5 stamps anywhere. I have one.
G47, N45, N45, G48, G48, I-27, I-27, B2,
Penguin?
the number 2, G54, G54,
My turn. One, two, three, four.
G46, G46, O65, O65, I-16, I-16, B12, B12,
5. Limbo. What do you have? How many do you have, Mom?
G52, G52,
One, two.
Fire and Ice, last 1199, Fire and Ice. Last 1199.
and 39, and 39, O64, O64, I-18, I-18, possible.
Man, she let me go 3 times.
One more time, Charlie.
Baco full people not do. I only had 2 guys.
That's one,
I wasn't need like I estimated a few numbers.
that's two,
Mm-hmm.
13980, check the player. I don't see one. Players ready? Go ahead, Tia.
10838.
10838, top left 1, middle left 2, middle right 3,
Safari 500.
4. Player wait. So far we have 2 good winners and others.
All right. I think we have one more time before
That was also,
intermission, final break. I think so, Mom. Yeah.
what is it? What's the serial number on it? That's 1, 2,
No, Dad. The other one.
minus C3. So far we have 2. 109. Check with the player. So far we only have 2. Number ready? 2.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, number.
Hey, molding. Got it. Go what?
Check with the player. Okay. Closing that game with 2 lucky winners. Split the prize 2 ways. Pull out your double bar mania.
All right, y'all. Double bar mania. Let's get this before the intermission, okay? And it's just 4 numbers, okay? 4 numbers.
Thank you. This is one of my last winners. Thank you.
Let's go.
We're playing a full tap double bar mania ending in 6-3, 16 payout for this game. $250. 250.
Lego.
Playing your double bar mania. The 8, the number 8. 47, 47. 22, 22. G 49, 49.
Yo.
B 5, the number 5. 68, 16. 10, 10.
See if I at least call one of my numbers. Come on.
21, 21. 70, 70. 72, 72.
Right? I don't have one number.
28, 28. 29, 29. 20, 20. 37, 37. B4, the number 4. 24, 24. 60, 60.
Lucky penguin, $5.
11, 11. Thank you, last winner, thank you. 41, 41. 38, remain. 69, 69.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to have to come down, girl, because you have not called anything. Look at nothing. Okay, sis, I need you to come down and change the caller. Oh, thank y'all for the likes. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all.
69, last 60 and 20. 69 knots. On keeping no handles. Experiencing and closing landing 1,900, 10, 11, 350 knots. At this time, we're going to go ahead and landing period.
All right. I'll be right back. I need the restroom.
Don't forget,
Watch our
make sure
table.
you get
And
those
wish us good luck.
$5 register. My copies must be turned in. You need a new pickup, follow on the floor with your 7 steps. Internationally, thank you.
You pick them. Oh.
Oh, man, oh, man.
Okay, guys, the second half needs to work in our favor because what the hell? What is going on, man? They just been calling all around us, and it's not cute.
All right, y'all.
You want some more? Right here. Cheese is dead.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah.
The pretzels? All right, intermissiones. I'm trying to look for another trip because I gave away, well, someone else picked up my chips. If you're new here and you don't know, I'm a flight attendant for the Love Airline. I only work 2 trips this month, and I'm literally off for the rest of the month. Like this is what my board looks like. I have nothing on my board. I have no trips scheduled. Yeah, so I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to pick up something, if I want to fly somewhere. I'm trying to see if there's any good places I want to go just to get in one more trip before I travel again for family stuff. Where do I want to go? How y'all doing? How's everybody doing tonight?
You pick them.
Ugh. Ah, Angelina, thank you. It truly is where I would rather be if I didn't have to work every day. Daddy, mom. Oh, there, it's the other one, the other flavor, the white cheddar. If you want the white cheddar, it's just the burnt like the toast one. I have the white cheddar one. If you want that one, this one, the white cheddar. You want that one? Because the other one is just a bit of honey. That's it. Yeah, for sale. For sale. Oh, let me go make. I think so. We're gonna make mom some coffee. Very nice. Last 11.99. I'm gonna get her. And I know, here I know what I'm
No what?
I mean, it's running just not as fast though. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna go check. I think I'm gonna go coffee. Yeah. That's all. I try to make as much as cream. There must be no spoon and I'll get the change. Oh, I don't think. Let me go see if they have any. What's this for? I think it's fine. Nothing. Alright. I'll see if they have it right there. All right, let's come back. We still have plenty of chances. What that? Guess how much?
The last one. Huh?
No, thank you, mom. I'm good. Yeah, I don't like egg sandwiches. I'm not a big fan of egg sandwiches. Well, because I don't. They probably just came on the thing, so it's okay. Barbara, no, not yet. So you came back just in time. We're ready for the second half, and turn this around, okay? I know the only one that I don't have now is the zippers. That's the one I didn't get. I have all the other ones. Oh, this one? I two. But I don't have. Oh, look, and one with the free. Well, he won. He was so quiet with it too. Wow. If I hadn't got that, he didn't say nothing to us. Oh,
Just a reminder, Tuesday, September 1st, will be running a special. Matinee, $40 at your rate. Payout, 2500 for all your back games. The evening session will be $80. All regular games will be paid at 130. That's on Tuesday, September 1st.
Tuesday, September, but we're throwing the box away. Yeah, we're not gonna be here.
If you would like to prepay, go ahead and see the front table. Again, for Tuesday, September 1st special, $40 for the matinee session. All games, the regular games will be paid at 500.
We're not gonna
And
be
the
here.
evening session is $80. All your regular pack games will be paid at 1,000.
No, they hit stuff a lot.
That's on Tuesday, September 1st.
You mean if you're a Diet Coke, the drink? Yeah. Finish it, Dad, because I threw the box away. Oh, well, I'll finish it if you don't. All right, y'all, let's go. Let's get the party started. That's what I'm saying. It's lucky. That's what I'm saying. Like it's lucky. It's gonna come. It's gonna hit. But even the blackout bingo, that little one, how much was it? Was it 125, 200? Oh, so 125. Oh, okay, okay.
Do we have flyers up front with the Zelle information or Venmo for that special? If you're going back to your seats, we're going to continue on with our second half of the program.
Let's make some coral. Um, Everyone was saying that they really like their coffee. It's not by bite. Yeah.
Game number 7, we got tier pops.
My
Game
guy.
number 7, looking for your 6
All
card
right.
hardware
Six
triple
card hardware triple dot. No free, no diagonal. Let's go, guys. Come on.
6 card
I-21.
hardware triple dot. First, the numbers I-21. 071, 071, I-18, I-18, G53, G53, B13, B13, I-23, I-23, O-68, O-68,
Six card hard weight triple dog. No free space, no diagonal.
G51, G51, O-67, O-67,
30. 30. My number.
I-17, I-17, and 44, and 44,
Look at that. So we need 50 and 50. 70.
G52, G52, O-69, O-69, I-19, I-19, B9, the number 9, G47, G47,
So 29, 29, 29, 37, 24.
I-26, I-26, G48, G48, O65, 065.
Girl, come on. Look at this. One, two, three, four.
B15. B15. B12.
42.
B12.
Yeah, 600 there.
And 45. And 45. Oh, 62. Oh, 62.
Five.
G49. G49.
Code 5, like you.
Code 5, okay.
Yeah.
And 38. And 38.
I need 72, 72, and this number.
Fire and ice.
And 34. And
Sheesh.
34. Possible.
29, 29, 72, and 72.
Council member defeated.
Man.
10961.
Yeah, so far, just dad so far. He's won. I still got a chance.
Close back to number winners, split the box, 2 winners. Pull out your lucky 7 or your duplicate.
You pick
You should be playing your yellow slips.
All right, here we go.
Should be on track.
So this is you pick them where you pick your own 7 numbers. Pick your own 7 numbers. Okay, so we have 3 sets. So let's see if our numbers are good.
You're playing your lucky 7.
All right, let's see how good our numbers are. Let's circle them.
Playing your lucky 7. 17 numbers or less. $2,000.
2,000.
250.
The 17 numbers or
And
less.
then you pick up lucky 7.
And then
You
consolation.
play your yellow sheets.
250. Wow.
First the number be 11. 1 1. 44. 4 4. 6. The number 6. 67. 6 7. 57. 5 7. 2. The number 2.
Double action.
23. 2 3. 28. 2 8. 51. 5 1. 64. 6 4. 10. 1 0.
Oh, I see that number 4. I need to play. That would have been this one.
4. The number 4.
That would have been this one.
16. 1 6. 61. 6 1. 46, 46, 56, 56,
Man, my numbers are going good, and then they stopped.
17 number and 40, 40. Playing for consolation 250, I 24, 24, 63, 63, B 15, 15, 75, 75, 43, 43, 70, 70, 34, 34, B9, number 9, 74, 74, G52, 92,
Man, my choices are all mixed up.
58, 58, 47, 47, 66, 66, 26, 26, 7, lucky 7, possible,
Crazy. I got down to three. Me too. Me too. All right. Two crazy kites and a six pack.
Okay, my six pack.
Yeah, two crazy kites and a six pack anywhere, but no overlap. So dab everything, remember? Girl, you have to read the whole program. It's okay, just leave it. You only have four numbers.
5572,
Fire nice. Last call, fire nice. Last 799.
Yeah.
5572, lucky number, 296,
Fire nice.
4, 24, 28, 7 last. That's one. Any others?
Nice.
Closing that game, Monday color, pay the lucky name, $250. Vote to the color side.
All right, let's go, let's go. Change the color. Mm-mm.
Game number 2, testing 2.
All right, come on, let's go. No, I They never got it, so I said it's all good.
Marcel, Marcel.
They never got the more chili, but it's okay. I'll probably go get Jack in the Box after this. All right, two crazy kites and a six pack anywhere, no overlap.
Two crazy guys.
Mm-hmm.
I can see the six pack out.
Yeah, mom. Yeah, when I went to use the rest of them, I went to go check. They weren't. They stopped selling them because whoever was supposed to go get the chili, they didn't get it. So
And 43. And 43. For two crazy kites and a six pack. The
no,
one, the number one.
just rice, chili, and cheese. But that sounds good. What you just said, that sounds really good.
I-19. I-19.
The pizza.
It loses section.
Noise.
G47. G47. G49. G49. Oh, 73. Oh, 73. B2. Number 2.
Zippers? Zippers. Fire nine, last 789. Zippers. Fire nines.
B6. B6. Oh, 71. Oh, 71.
All right, y'all. Two crazy kites and a six pack anywhere, no overlap.
G60.
Fire nine,
G60.
last 1199. Fire nine. Fire nine.
And 39. And 39.
Fire nine, last. Fire nine. Last nacho.
Oh, 64.
Fire
Oh,
nine.
64.
Lucky 10 points. Lucky 10. Fire nine,
G52. G52.
I've had that song stuck in my head, Mariah Carey.
Oh,
My own.
61. Oh, 61. and 44
I was doing my own little karaoke earlier today.
and 44.
You know, so that song has been stuck in my head. I can't go on. 68.
J68,
Zippers.
G58,
Alright, 33 over here, 22 over here, 51, 528 over here.
O 68, O 68,
6.
O 65, O 65,
Fire nice.
and 36, and 36.
Come on now. 35, 74, 33.
O 63, O 63, and 41, and 41. B12, B12, I-17,
Fire nice.
I-17,
Fire nice. Fire nice.
G48,
Fire nice. Last
G48,
Fire nice.
Come on now.
B11, B11,
Ready, Mom? One? It could be anywhere, Mom, so just as long as, yeah, keep it.
B4, the number 4, and 38, and 38.
This game is interesting. So many set of wings.
O 75, O 75, O 69, O 69,
Two crazy kites and a six pack. So 18, 51, 22, and 50.
B14, B14,
16. Alright, six pack is a foul. So 53.
Fire nice.
G53,
27,
G53,
27, 25.
I-27, I 27.
And a six pack over here.
I 25.
I need 18, 72.
I 25.
18.
We have a hospital. Finish it up.
I need 18, 30, 18, 30, and 50.
10835.
Where's the six pack?
No. No, what's a six pack?
Six pack.
What's a six pack?
That's a six.
Hold on, just wait. They may have it.
Oh, there's a six pack and a crazy pack.
Two crazy.
Two pack crazy pack. Right here.
Well, we'll see.
And that's number 25.
So 72 puts me on for 18. No, I think she's playing a different Kaolongo.
Then number 8.
Well, let's see what they verify.
Yeah.
25 bags.
Two crazy kites and a six pack.
I don't even do
What's the
it.
number again?
10835. Nice. Last call. Fire nice.
There you go. That's one.
There you go.
Any other?
Fire nice.
16. Oh, that's for one, yeah. But I need two of those. I need two crazy kites and a six pack. So I had to be three patterns. Two crazy kites and a six pack. That 16 would have just gave me one.
Fire nice.
All right, now this game is 6 bingos anywhere, line or outside corner. 6 anywhere. Yeah, anywhere. Six
First good number.
6 bingos anywhere, line, straight lines or outside corners.
There's your one.
No, mom.
G60. G60.
Not outside by much.
Only outside, yeah.
Oh, 70. Oh, 70. G57.
Yeah, no worries.
G57.
2.
B2. The number 2. Thank you, Desmond.
All right, 6 bingos anywhere, line or outside corners.
B10. G47. G47.
58.
I-17. I-17.
Fire nice. Fire nice. 1199.
G53. G53. And 37. And 37. G59. G59.
Zippers? Last stack, zippers. Zippers? Last stack.
Fire nice. Last 11.
The 11. The 1-1.
Fire nice. Last 11.
No, not 116.
I-16. I-16.
Fire nice. Last
69.
Fire nice.
I-24. I-24.
Fire nice. Last call. Last number 9. Fire nice. Last call. Last number
And
9.
39. And 39.
Bro, close to the numbers that close me up. Man.
Last call. Fire.
I only have 2 over here,
Fire nice.
and I need 6.
And 40.
Alright, there you go, 3.
And 40.
So if I have 3 numbers away to get 3.
And 42. And 42.
$21.
Oh, 71. Oh, 71.
63. 167.
I-21. I-21.
22, I needed the last game.
I-22.
It's 6 bingos anyway.
I-22. Oh, 65. Oh, 65.
Fire nice. Last call. Fire nice.
Alright, 63.
G52. G52.
Alright, 63. I finally got one line. 68.
Oh, 63. Oh, 63.
Fire nice.
Last
Last call.
stack, zippers.
I have 1 here and I need 5 more.
Fire nice. Last call.
62.
Oh, 68. Oh, 68.
Fire nice. Last call. Fire. Last call. Fire
67.
nice.
No.
Last call. Fire nice.
Oh, 62.
49.
Oh, 62.
54.
Fire nice. Last call. Fire nice.
19.
G49.
74.
G49. I-19. I-100. Oh, 66. Oh, 66. I-20.
12.
I-20. B12. B12. G55. G55.
There's one.
Safari 3 ball. Close. Coming up next.
Fire nines, last stop, fire nines.
One.
Oh, 74. Oh, 74.
Penguin Beach Party.
Lucky penguin.
G15. G50.
Fire nines, last stop, fire nines.
Yeah. Yeah. You got it.
Oh, 73. Oh, 73.
Fire
And
nines,
that's
last
mom.
stop, fire nines.
And
14000.
she had 6 and I only had 1.
You have 10, mama?
That's one.
Okay, good friend.
Mama, 10, help.
Kanya-yano mo ganito. Kanya-yano mo.
No, no.
Ito po yan magtulong.
I know.
Ito kilo ako.
Hey, there's 2 of you, mom.
Ha?
Go do.
Ito yan. Ito.
Yeah, it's 2 of you. Right? So far, my dad is 1 earlier, and now mom is 1. Now I got a baby. We still got chances, guys. So good job. Yeah, 2 of you. All right, now we got some full-time money.
Lucky penguin.
Now everyone is verifying their bingos.
Or 200.
2 easy and so 4 total. Yeah. So 5 I got.
Kasi mo, kasi na.
That's good. You only need 1. 2, 3.
Ito, ito nga. Here.
Sorry.
It's just- and not everyone is double checking their numbers, but that took a minute to get there. No, it just there's only 2. Everyone's checking their papers. No, they do all go. Yeah. No, they do all go. That's it. It's still 2. Yeah, it was mom. I didn't win that. That's good. Oh yeah. But you already know how it is. Mom and dad wins, and I win. Yeah, the game took way longer than it was supposed to, so now that's why everyone's double checking their numbers.
13837.
They don't got it.
Is that your job? Down the old ones, one. Fairway. So far, I have two.
That was one, two, three.
No, close game with two, but the winner's pick prize
Hey, 250. All right, Safari three ball. Safari tree ball. Come on, guys. Let's hope to get this one. Look at I have three cards with a wild number. Let's make it happen. Let's call it out. 2155, 2242, 949, 1435, 72. Let's go. Safari tree ball.
3, 4, 8, 9. Play now, pull up. Your first good number.
Yung pala yung version lang ko to.
I'm not sure.
64, 64. 52, 5, 2.
All right, Lafa Kadikako. 55, 55,
21, 2,
55, 55, 55. I got it.
27, 2, 7.
I got it.
55,
Bingo!
5.
About time. All by myself.
I didn't even have one. Yung kanya ko din ma. Kasi isang kita na, bakit na
Let me get 20. Do someone more and push out there. Yes, please. And then look at guys, I had these other ones, the other three ball, but none of these played. Thank you.
Iya, pamas kami ka.
Bruce, can I get 20, please? And then,
If not, we go 0, 1.
Yay!
no, Mom didn't need that. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Fire nice.
Sis, can I get 20 card dollar?
Kasi mo, wala.
Okay, and then it's for you in the color, okay? You in the color. Thank you. Here, this one is for your. This was for your 20. Thank you. Your 20, please. Yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about. I like when they all come around. Let's just get my 20 and then the last pull tabs. All right, let's get back to our paper.
Thank you.
Two easy ways and two hard ways.
Spina.
What, Mom?
Thank you. Bummer.
Two easy and two hard way, Mom.
Thank you.
Darla, let me get 20.
Fire nice.
516. I want 6.
Fire nice.
Remember I gave you 20 for you.
Hoy, pagkaw pa.
For the echo.
B 15.
All
B
right.
1 5.
Oh, I see.
Call for all remaining.
Thank you.
Oye, de. Oye, fui fui.
15.
And 43. And 43.
20, please. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, Mom. Two. 4 lines.
G 48.
Thank you. 48.
G 48. G 50.
Thank you.
G 50.
And then so people are going to take it off.
Mom.
You remember?
66.
Oh, 66. Oh, 60. I think the last two
Fire
words
nice.
are
Last call.
Sure.
B2. Buckle my shoe.
Fire nice. And last 25. Last 25.
16.
Fire nice, last 25.
I-24.
Last
I-24.
23. Last 23.
Oh, they're not bad on foot.
Yeah. 60.
Oh, 69.
That more 60.
Oh, 69.
I don't want more than
6. Two easy way, two hard way.
B6. Cup stakes.
A4.
Dekat dua lah.
2 and 2, Mom, yes.
B4. Shut the door.
I need to eat more.
You have one already? So 2 easy and 2 hard ways. Mom, and 4, yes.
Hold on.
G57.
Pay attention. Pay attention. You need 4 lines.
Okay.
John, can I get 2, please? Okay. 57.
I-27.
57 and 57 and 27.
B13. B13.
12, 11, zippers, 13, B8,
G16.
8,
G60.
60, that's zippers,
Man,
60,
kamu pergi ke hotel baru pergi. Kamu ni.
thank you, 17,
B8. Lay it in straight.
Thank you.
Rose, can I get a 20, please?
Fire nice, last call,
26,
fire nice.
I-17.
thank you,
I-17.
26,
Fire nice.
I-26. I-26. I-19. I-19.
42, 18, 7, 12, 42, 19, 47,
And 42.
49,
And 42.
49,
G49. G49.
Betty, 20, I had Betty at that one already, 20, 47, 72, I got one already, 18,
I-20.
Last 25.
I-20.
that's 1, 11 gives me 3.
I-18. I-18.
I need 11 and 1, 2 hard ways, and 1 hard way, 71.
I-25.
Ah,
I-25. 1-1. Still only valid for 3-card 6-pack.
Zipper.
3 card 6 pack.
Zipper. Okay. Giờ đang ở bên trong sân nào nữa. Nhưng mà mình sẽ vừa phòng ở bên trong. Thank you. One minute.
3-card 6-pack. Oh, 64. Oh, 64.
Zippers.
Oh, 67. Oh, 67. Last call for all remaining tags. Last call for strip. Last call for no action.
6, 7. What are we playing right now?
Five,
It's
22.
for 3 card 6 pack.
5, 22.
Okay, 3 card 6 pack.
Did you have William?
Oh,
No,
69.
60,
Oh, 69.
Beach party last call.
69.
Oh, 63. Oh, 63. Thank you last night for $5. Thank the organization. Thank you.
63.
And thank you. And 31. And 31.
31.
And 38.
31 and 38. 31, 38.
And 38.
31, 38. 31, 38. 31, 38. 31, 38. 31, 38.
Oh,
Hi
74.
guys.
Oh, 74.
Sorry guys. After that win, I was trying to catch up and get on my pull tab, so almost done opening everything.
G, 46.
Last 12, the penguin.
G, 46.
Last 32. Bahamama. Beach party last call. Last 32. Zippers.
No, 46. Yeah, from when
Last
that.
32.
And 34. And 34.
Okay. 4, 73. Looking for 3 card. Thank you. 3 card 6 pack.
G, 54.
Last 12.
G, 4.
Yeah, guys. Me, mom, and dad, we all won. So I won
G,
5.
58.
I won 500. Dad won 125,
G, 58.
and then mom won at 500, but split.
Charlie has 23 zippers left.
So yeah, I got my 3P, guys. 3 days in a row.
I,
That's
29.
what I was going for.
I, 29.
So happy I did it. I don't know if 4 days is possible, but we're gonna try.
G, 47.
Last 21.
G, 47.
47,
Last 21.
47. Come on, guys. We're looking for three card. Yeah.
G48.
Three cards.
G48.
3439. No. 11. Oops.
B11. B11.
Darling. Twin. Hi, twin. We haven't seen you forever.
O62.
62.
O62.
Twin, where have you been throwing your tables at, huh? Where have I not seen you?
B14. B14.
Look like you did. Dang that, go ahead with your bad self. No, I said good job.
B6.
I don't even have one.
The number 6.
No, Dad, no limas fulu or Hey, you're on. That's the Powerball. Yeah. No limas.
O65.
51. 51 is a Powerball. Cash ball.
O65.
So, Lordy Dad, come on.
Zippers closed.
No lima. Yeah, 51. Hey, you bingo 40. Yeah.
G51.
Dad got it on 40.
G51.
Go ahead, Dad. Yeah.
And 40.
Daddy, can I get 20
And
or 21?
13228.
Thank you. My dad won twice.
1328.
Check.
All right.
Closed.
Yay. All right, zippers. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Yeah, this one, zippers.
Your first number.
63. No. Nah.
21. 17. 66. 74. 48. 28. 57. 58. 55.
What is it, Dad?
12. 31.
Hey, relax, girl.
9. Raise
That's what I'm saying. Stop saying it out loud. You're okay. Mom and Dad have been on. Like their papers have been so good. Who? Yeah, I gave you 40. Why is it only 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 2, 6. Sheesh, guys, that was crazy.
Counting last.
Yeah. So Dan won twice, Mom won once, and then I won once. We still got plenty of chances to win again.
Last game of the pack for the second straight. Anyway,
All right, 7 straights anywhere.
Okay, ya, ya vaya, se falta
All right, it's the last paper game, and then only pull tabs and strips, guys. So, can I get 2, 3, 4, 5, please? Thanks, sis. All right, last game is 7 wilds. I'll tell you, man, Dad has been hot. Like, he's been on. He's been waiting. Mom was in the window earlier. I finally won one, so let's go. We go out the door, okay? Out the door.
71.
1 is wild,
43.
and 3. 1 and 3.
Threes are wild. Come on.
Okay, 1 and 3s are wild.
Pangalan mo.
1
Oh.
and
While
3.
you're doing that, don't forget
Mom.
Kasi ano ko
our pre-Labor Day special, September 1st.
Mom be getting too excited.
Our matinee will be $40 buy-in, $5 extra pay, or $500. Our evening buy-in is at $80, $10 extra pay. Payout will be $1,000. This is September 1st, here on Tuesday, matinee,
1
and
and
evening.
3 are wild.
Our evening special.
I would say today it was a success. I finally got my 3-peat, so I won 3 days in a row. This is Dad's second day win, and Mom's first day because she didn't win the last 2 times. So
Another announcement from our sister organization, SAMOAN Bingo. Don't forget, Sunday, this Sunday, August 23rd. Matinee session, $10 money. All regular games paid $300. Action outfalls at $2,400. And our night session, SAMOAN Bingo, $40 buy-in. All regular games paid $500. The hot ball is at $4,600.
John,
Forget that someone big.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One.
Located at 1865
Thank you.
Longview, California. 92717.
Beach body 6. Yeah, my last ones. Thank you. B2.
1 and 3 are wild. Good percent shows.
Okay, she gave me 2 numbers.
B2. And number 2.
Alright, guys, we're looking for 7 straights.
Yeah, dali.
Anyway, 7 straight. Di maiva.
Oh. Itsura yung pinaka.
G48. G48.
Yes.
Alright, we put our money away, guys. We spent what we needed to. That was here.
G47.
We finna be go out the door, so
G47.
we're not spending any more money on tabs. We need to make a day 4 happen, okay? So we got a 3-peat. We'll find a bingo tomorrow.
I25.
Hey, St. Joseph.
Get that.
No.
B10.
B6.
B9. B 10.
6. So that's 1. 7, 9,
B
then
6.
1.
The number 6. And 40. And 40. I 24. I 24. I 22.
Wow.
I 22. Total donation for tonight,
Sure.
$50. Thank you. I 28. I 28. G 50. G 50. Fire license closed, coming up next. Oh, 62. Oh, 62. Charlie to the front, please, Charlie. G 49.
Wow.
G 49. G 58. G 58. And 42. And 42. Gentlemen have 60 straight. You never know. Oh, 64. Oh, 64. Oh, 66.
Had 4. Sheesh.
15622.
4. I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're on the wrong game, bro. Last 28.
Hold on. 66 left.
Salamat, mama. Mahama, mama.
Nahuli na naman. Kaya wala. Ay, kwe.
Last call.
I gotta finish off the energy. finished off using my purple, my favorite color for the last pull tab and strip game. So, alright, so now guys, it's only one more strip game and then pull tabs, and then we are finished for the night.
Last one, last steady, last steady. Last steady.
You did. Girl, on pull tab or the paper games? Well, I mean, shoot, your paper games are really good, so congratulations, sis. Congratulations. They didn't say. They didn't say, Mom. Oh, I think it's Fireball. Oh, congratulations, twin. Hopefully this new job is one that we like. Hopefully it's one that we like.
Hey, what's the fire?
Yeah, that's mine. Congratulations. Mom, hand me the white Aloha bag, please.
Oh, yeah.
Right under there, the white Aloha bag. Eh, just, it's okay. Leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it. I'll do it after. Alright, fire and ice, fire and ice. Oh, good. Congratulations, sis. Congratulations. I love to hear it, you know what I'm saying? Especially when you start somewhere new. It's always a hit and miss, you know? Alright, come on, guys. Fire and ice. Out the door, out the door. About 500, dog. You don't have that one. That's Bahama Mama. Yeah, you don't have that one. You don't have that tab.
Yep. 13, 1 green. 44, 4. 25, 2-5. 20, 2-0. 43, 4-3. 39, 3-9. 51, 5-1. 41, 4-1. 64, 6-4. 47, 4-7. 6, number 6. 37, 7. 3, number 3.
18, 22, 53, 46. Look at that one. All right. Give me that black bag, Mom. And then give me the white bag. Yeah. No, I said it's in there.
3 down, 3 swings. 41, 47.
All right, lucky penguins.
Yeah, I'm gonna be fine.
Charlie.
17,
5.
75. 36.
Good luck.
20. 32. 33. 41.
41. Last 23.
46.
Beach party. Last 23.
35.
Beach party. Last 23.
42. 56. 54.
Beach party last 15. Last 15. Beach party last
58. 73. 63. 60. 6. 12. 27. 30.
Beach party.
68.
Last 23.
61. 52. 5. 3. 39. 4.
Beach is right there, Mom.
2. 49. 11. 47. 67. 18. 7. 22.
Dang, man. I still need a 2. 72, 69, 28, 24, 34, 40, 57, 59. Got down to 2, 2, and 2. One wasn't called yet, yeah. 1 or 9 or 8. And then 14. I got down to 2. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here.
Beach party.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3. So close.
Check. Check. 20.
What you mean since from Hawaii? Bring you, what do you mean?
23, 39. 36. 42. 46. 58. 60.
Mom, bring my aqua, please.
63.
The big, can you carry it? No, no, just the black one.
61. Next one.
You got it?
7. 12. 22. 27. 20.
Okay, kids. Twin, how long are you gonna be out there for?
Give me one. Oh,
42.
How long are you gonna be out there for, Twin?
46, 61, 68, that's 2. Any other? That time goes to 2, Mr. Willis. That's right.
I'll just wait.
Pahamama. Kasi lang kami nila. Ya pahamama. Yeah, tempat mana? Wala sa ano? Yeah.
Yes, Dad.
Wala na check. Mana kita check?
No, play. 55.
Your first number. 55, 55. 7, number 7. 44, 44. 61, 61. 36, 36. 72, 72. Thank the both winners of the script. Thank you. 70, 70. 3, number 3. 1, number 1. 52, 52. 15, 1, 5. 2, number 2. 41, 41. 66, 66. 26, 26. 21, 2 rounds. Right there.
Look at that. 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh.
15, 21 bags. 44, 55.
All right, guys, we have 2 more chances for pull tab, and then 1 for the double action, and that's it. Thank you, everybody, for rocking with us here. Thank you for my moms. Better move.
I can play one.
Come on, Betty Boop. No, for real. I'm trying to flip it. Let's go, let's go. Let's get these 2 and the double action. Claiming it. Let's go. This is it.
Your first number. 57, 57. 62, 62. 74. 24. 67. 47. 15, 1, 5. 71, 71.
Come on. 35, 86.
68, 68.
Oh, 23, 20.
19, 19. 33, 33. 46, 46.
35, 36.
36, 36.
23, 29.
30, 30.
look at 23, 29.
Let's just see.
23, 20, I look at 24 and 30 came out. 24 and 30. Both my neighbors. Both my neighbors. Look, do a five, my coach food. Both neighbors came out. 24 and 30. Alright, one last pull tab and then double action. Come on, beach party.
The last one.
Call bags. 24. 33. 46.
Oh my God, really, for real. But he's finishing off the night, so it is what it is. That's alright, we're gonna get it though. Oh, there was two winners on that one.
12 bags. 30. 36. 46. And 71. That's 2. Any others?
Alright, on this one, there's no end ball. There's no end balls on this. B, I, G, and O. Two more chances. Two more chances. Why didn't you turn through it?
Your first good number. 51. 7. 56. 53. 65. 5. 57. 63. 49. 27. 4. 67. 75.
Come on, right here. 14.
28.
14 or 9. 14 or 9.
69.
14 or 9.
33.
14 or 9.
15. 74. 50.
Oh my God, guys. Look at that. 9 or 14. 9 or 14. Alright, last one, double action. That was horrible. I don't know that. I don't know how they do this. I want to say it is reverse.
27. 50 man.
Thank you guys. Yes. Y'all have a good night. Thank you so much for rocking with me from those who were here at the beginning and just those who joined me. Thank you to my moderators. I appreciate y'all. And look, I maybe I will go tomorrow. It's Wednesday, so I may be at St. Joseph. We'll see what's up. No, but I need it. Oh, Eva po 5. Oh no, Eva po, what's the other one? 14. Yeah, yeah. 14 or 9. But yeah, I may see y'all tomorrow for my 4 days, right? Because we did day 1 or 2 days, 3P. Oh, so it is reverse. All right. Reverse, guys, reverse.
Oh, no, I don't.
Are you sure? Do you want me to play one?
No.
And you shall be scheduled for big double action. Your first good number.
39 and 93, Dad.
93.
And 39.
40
And 39.
and number 4, B5. Mm-hmm. Not a B5.
And 40. And B4. G52.
Ano di mo?
I-25. B11. B11. G55. G55. G54. And 45.
What? No.
And 37. Oh, 73. G48. G48. And 33. And 33. Oh, 71. I-17. And 38. And 38. Oh, 74. G47. I-19. I-19. Oh, 69. Oh, 69. Oh, 75. Oh, 75. I-22. I-22.
Yeah, he's probably not going to repeat it, but you look for it. B5 and 50. We must fool it.
B5. G50. 50. I-18. I-18. And 44. And 44. B14. And 41. Oh, 72. I-27. Oh, 67. Oh, 67. G56. Oh, 65.
7 and 70, Dad. Yeah.
B7. Oh, 70. G59. G59. I-24. And 42. and 34 and 43. B15, J51, I16,
Oh, 60.
61,
Yeah, bingo. Yeah, bingo. Yeah, I got the last one. Oh my god, I need a 3, 8, 21, and 20. Ooh. Alright, so thank you so much. You guys have a good one. Yeah, 61 is a reverse that. Huh?
3889,
Right? This is Dan's third win. But I think he split with someone else, so let's verify. But if he didn't, he got it all by himself. That's one, but another one. Hold on. Yeah, you got it. You got it. All right, so guys, you have a good night. Bye now. Yeah, there's two of them.